Duncan, you can oh my god, my voice, hello. I did mouthwash before the stream. You can still use Chatterino for emotes if you want to. You can still pull it up, and pretty sure you can still see it. Yeah, you can still see it, so. That way you can still use subprime in your shit. I figured that no matter you shut your trap. Even with YouTube stream only happening, I can still use this. I can still use this as a time to test different bit rates on YouTube. So we have to stream at 6500 on my phone does. This is my phone's being such a pain in the ass. My phone doesn't want to unlock. Got it. Okay. I just need you to be on so I can watch the stream. So this on YouTube, it should look prime. Should look primo. I'm hoping. Let me look at it on my end. All right. Yeah, it looks good. I do need to shave my head. It's starting to come in a little bit more, and it's not looking good. I'm getting a real fucking widow's peak. Yeah, I'm getting a real widow's peak. Okay. Well, we're on YouTube. 9,000 bit rate. My volume on my phone is still on. Later in the day, we're gonna switch back. Monday. Sunday, I will be streaming more than likely all day, playing more Witcher. If you miss it, don't be afraid. Then Monday also all day stream. So I cannot drink or eat for 30 minutes. So at 3 o'clock, I'm gonna pop open a drink and get the chowing. But oh fuck. I got you. Better. Should come back. I also have to change my GoXLR. My stream doesn't look horrible, actually. Pretty good. It's a different thing when we start playing some games, but at least we're not playing Call of Duty. It's still so loud. I thought I switched it. Must not have. Better. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'll tell you what though, I don't think we need to worry about porn bots anymore, because apparently YouTube is doing a new thing where they are detecting like spam bots and banning them for 24 hours per stream. So that's pretty cool. Not good for the people that aren't spam bots and just getting completely ripped apart by the bot, but you know, what are you gonna do?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
This way.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Alright, let's see what Lambert wants.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Let's go see him.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Was he playing Gwent with some guy? Do you see those cards on the table?
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Okay, well, that's different. I'm gonna wait till it pauses and I'm gonna say something.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
That's true. Alright, Duncan, to be straight up. I've had this thing on Chatterino that shows me when anybody shows, like any chatter comes into my chat while under 1,000 viewers. Any joined user, it shows me. So basically, like all these spam bots, I'm getting users joined, users parted when they come and when they leave. It's very delayed because you typed surprise at 14:33 and then I finally get the notification that you joined the chat at 14:36. Been using that for like 3 days now, just to see you know, how many people like come in and then I lose and then they leave. You know what I mean? It's not healthy, and it's also very annoying because now I just see movement on my chat and I look over to it. It's just users parted, 4 different bots, and then they come back 3 seconds later. So I don't give a shit, but I'm turning it off. But just we're on the same page. All right, let's go.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret.
He's gonna
Yet
lose it.
Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse? It's feigned. Completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna look up to see if there's anything that happens if we spare him. So give me 1 second, chat. Witcher 3 threat Lambert. I don't remember the mission. Lambert quest. Let's see what happens. Following the thread. That's what I wanted. Okay. Lambert would tell you that Carradine is now living as a successful merchant and turns out to be a retired witcher. Geralt converses with Carradine, who says that his band was forced to kill Aiden. When Aiden attacked them, you can choose to either spare Carradine and let Lambert kill him. Lambert will be angry, obviously, that's not leaving Carradine, but there will be no real consequence to the quest, as it will not impact Gerald's future interactions with Lambert. Regardless of the choice, the two will go in their separate ways. Okay. There's nothing. I'll let him kill him. Go ahead, Lambert. Have fun. Also, we need to play him in Gwent, so go ahead and kill him, buddy.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Come on!
I chopped him in half. Jeez.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
Yep.
So long, Lambert.
Hey, buddy, before you go,
Can we talk?
What about?
you play Gwent yet?
You have...
That
No.
Mom always said.
That's some... See you later.
Yeah. Take care.
What do you mean? Did I play him in Gwent already? I might have. If you have so did Gwent old pals. How do I start this? Broken Flowers. This is a main quest. No, this is Dandelion. Fuck, I gotta do the main quest then. Never mind. No, we did this too early. Alright, guess we're leaving. Guys, I'm just infinitely looting Rape Shot. What's going on here? I got an idea. I fix it? I fixed it. We're good. Alright.
Changeling freak.
Duncan, you're the owner. You're the main viewer of the stream. What do we do? Side quests or main quests? I'm down for whatever. These are all done. Why does it just do these, eh? Okay.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Let's see. Where to?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
To leave this city somehow.
Let's go see what this main quest is. Or a side quest.
Sick. Sick of it all. One drink all I had. You alright?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Main?
How many
Okay.
people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Your religion sucks.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was fed a bit out minding my own business.
Delays cooking? Shouldn't be.
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll
That's
pay
the one
off
thing I don't like about YouTube is that the delay changes.
No means to earn me livelihood. But like that.
Like you just gotta fucking like sometimes you gotta push the stream forward a little bit. Like one. Here, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do a clap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just 5 seconds. Which is worse than Twitch. It's also on the ultra non-latency section, so I wonder why. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing this. We're doing. Let's go do Family Matters. I like this mission. I know what the ending is, but I don't think Duncan does. So I will not spoil it for him. But I think he might have missed the investigation we did. So it's good now, yeah.
Get out of my sight. Some strays wandered our way. Sod off, freak.
What
do
the?
you want?
What the fuck do you
I
guys
want
want?
to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
You're not even gonna touch me.
Shit!
Round behind!
That'll never stand still, damn it! Son of a whore!
Come on. You fucking idiots. You guys suck.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
I just warped to the door.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Big man himself.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should.
The
They
bones?
shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
True.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to go?
Yeah, he's got a schnoz on him.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
I have a new quest item.
This way, I think. Another clue. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, damn it. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
Can you? Freak. Come on. Come on. Jesus.
Where the hell did you go?
Bear, run, you stupid piece of shit.
Run, you stupid piece of shit.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on, let's go. I could tell there was a scripted event coming up because he just really incredibly just stopped following the bell. I'm ringing it I'm fucking spamming it. You see? I'm spamming it. Come on, you stupid goat. Get the fuck over here.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about.
I took care of the wolves.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Duncan, is the stream smooth for you on your computer?
Fine. Be right back.
The stream on my phone is smooth, but not my computer. It's a bit fuzzy.
Do?
That's compression. That's the compression for you. I feel like in order to actually have a decent stream, I have to bump it up to like 15,000 or some shit. And
They are not here. They is gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
just the bloodkin. That's a spoiler. I'm sorry.
Child that lives not, yet did not die.
If you haven't seen the Witcher universe, though, you have no idea what that is, so we're good.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Duncan,
Did
do
Baron have anything
you
to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered
you
he
use
is,
mouthwash?
and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
Yeah,
So
why? Because I have like,
She's a wise beast. Only comes
because
to
I have
those
bad
who
dental
suffer.
hygiene, and I have like this ultra strength mouthwash,
What happened
and
to
it
the
fucks me up
child?
when I use it.
In a grave throne, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The
Stomachache?
botchling
No,
will
it's just my
help
mouth.
lead the wolf
Like,
to
cause
the
you have to
left ones.
furiously swish it around for a minute. At about the 25-second mark, my tongue is just inflamed. Because it's so minty and so powerful.
If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Read the bestiary. There we go. To the Baron. Seems pretty powerful.
Lightning strike.
Go. Oh, the house is on. Oh, the fucking crow's perch is on fire.
People!
Thanks for everything.
Baron set the stables on fire. I'm not sure that's true.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable. What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now.
I'm on it. Let's go. Here's the stables. Going up. Let's go.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Gotta open that door.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
See chat?
I see you whining pricklicker.
They
You understand that you're a level 7 and I'm like 16? Bitch. Hell out of here, Baron.
We need to talk.
His wheezing kills me every time I hear it. He's just trying to breathe and going. That's my favorite. That's my favorite part. Son of a bitch.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled.
What are you looting?
She fell.
Stop.
Last blasted thing I remember.
Yeah, we're gonna see that for a while.
Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss.
Or maybe not.
A large
We're done.
bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Hang on.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
He's a jackass for sure.
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, a little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Let me explain.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways.
Ow.
Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it
Duncan,
may finally
make the
rest
choice.
in peace.
Do we kill it or do we lift the curse?
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her. and I'll dig the grave at my
They don't really have
If it turns out we can't
they don't really have an
transform the
effect. It's
botchling
just
into a
one.
lubricant, they can bury us in
One
it
is just
and the other
more
way.
steps than the other one.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt.
You're gonna lift the
outside
curse?
the
Alright.
doors.
That's not the one I
And
would have
try
done.
to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Alright, we're lifting the curse, I guess.
A bit further. Follow me.
Yep. I'm with you, let's go.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubricant.
Oh, fuck.
That's how I feel, Duncan. I feel like Garrett feels. You're the one that wanted to do this.
That is not my child. Can't be.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mercy.
Great.
Ow. You got spikes now.
Bloody hell. You killed my child.
You know I had to.
You were supposed to lift the curse. Save it, damn you, not kill it.
Alright. We're gonna save it, because it's gonna be harder, so.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Joe.
Damn.
Good. The great
What's...
botched. Take it.
And if it
Keeps
blood,
it'll... Back to the fortress.
what? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
I don't know what happened the first time.
Not good.
Take me! It's... Oh,
There.
quiet now.
I really don't know what happened the first time. Kind of just turned on its own.
What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Okay. That was my fault.
We're coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! The mighty devours.
Ow.
Squirming again! It worked.
There.
It stopped.
That's the last one, I think.
Chosen a name?
No,
So think of one. It's important.
it's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Got a rusty key. Alright, we're good.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
There's a hole there. Convenient hole, by the way.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
We will sit and wait.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Gotta go.
Ever heard of preventive
It's a spirit.
allowing hangover? No! Wizardry! Fuck.
Fuck. This is a long section, I think, so. Get a bag of popcorn, burger beer. Go watch the new Avatar movie that's 3.5 hours, come back and I'll still be following this piece of shit, so just be ready.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
I'm with you, let's go. You're supposed to be faster than me, come on now. Fucking rot fiends.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Damn, you're ugly. Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Chewed on the... Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
I'm not in the mood. Leave me alone. I'm busy.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes.
That
Hers
kid's
were
complexion is impeccable.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
I did.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you.
Yep.
Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Shit. More character development. Hang on. Better. Okay. Is there any other fast travel marker that's not? I gotta go to Oxenford anyway, don't I? Yep. Alright, I'll go do that. Which means I gotta go down here. Come on, roach your rat. Let's go.
Go, go.
Going this way. Yeah.
What? Another one? Be gone! You witches are trouble. Village has suffered enough.
What?
Not one of them. Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Fool girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. He howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
Why do I have a feel like that this is not a witcher? And then the quest name is Witcher Wannabe. So he's not a witcher. Got it. He's just a liar. Duncan, I tried to play Here's the reason why I inevitably ended up streaming, because obviously, as you do, when I do the thing I did, which I'm not gonna repeat it, I was not going to stream all day. So I was trying to find something for me to be doing. And what ended up happening was I was very bored all day, and all I wanted to do was play The Witcher. So
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monsters slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired 1.
Only one witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
no, I don't think so.
A fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind. Special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Course. Elder can decide what to do with this scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
I'm remorseless. Get that son of a bitch out of here. You suck. Get him out of here. My chat would be screaming at the screen right now. Get him out. Get him out. Out of here.
One of the Baron's men, are you?
Going up. Let's go find Tamara first. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. Zombie.
The knight from the fairy tales.
What's in your head? In your head, zombie.
Such a nice little girl. And she has a black hat.
Such excellence.
Oh!
Right one. Taking a peek at my wares yet? Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
I can't even buy anything from him.
What can I get you, good sir?
That's what I want to talk to.
What?
Let's play some cards.
Wanted to play.
You're gonna give me a card. So. Let's do it. 3 decoys, I only need 2. Okay, never mind. Don't need any, actually. We're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. This sucks. Oh, shit. Do this. Oh. Gladly. You draw better than I did. Thank you. Take him back. Take him. Give me some spies. Or don't. That's great. Thanks. Pass. Give me this round. What are you doing? Fine. Give me the round. You're a maniac. I still win here. What are you doing? Give me him back then. Why are you gonna make me use this guy? Fine. What is going on here? So what's the... Got him. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. There, have that. Go ahead. Oh yeah? Good job. What a fucking freak show. I win. Oh, sorry. Right. There we go. You really dragged out that first round way too long, buddy. Just so we're on the same page. I gotta make sure I don't have any weapons that aren't better than the ones that I have. Oh, we're good. Minus 105. The battle axes are better, but can't really use them because whatever. I think we just have to sell everything except for the Witch Hunter's armor. Unless I can just make it. Can I make the Witch Hunter's armor? No? Well, it doesn't matter. By the time we get the Witch Hunter's armor, we'll have something better anyway, right? I think so. Alright, we're selling everything.
What can I do? Let me see.
Alright, let's go. Also, look, there's more paint. Alright. Better? Good. Let's go. See you later.
You needn't.
Everyone to me! To me!
Stay out of my way.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Seems suspicious. A little cat.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child.
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out.
It still feels like the music is overpowering the dialogue.
I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Before...
Mum, and
I'm just doing this. Okay, skip. Good.
What will you do now?
Good.
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest
Fuck.
helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your...
Who? Oh, him.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Is the witch
Glad you
hunter?
know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
Here's the
If
thing.
Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
The witch hunter's gonna kill her mom. I feel like the fire hands bullshit is something that's like it's a witch shit, where they find out that Anna's a witch, and the witch hunter's gonna try and kill her.
Oh.
It's gonna be a mess. There's gotta be a fast travel point up here somewhere, right? I can't believe there isn't one. It really makes me start at the very bottom of the fucking the map just to walk all the way up. I'll just keep running around, see if I can find one.
The fair Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
That's your trap. Alright, guess not. Never mind.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection.
Viva Radovid!
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do that week? Started with a figure out.
Ow!
Alright, let's go. Back to Crow's Perch.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half that.
Is that fucking that paint still here? No.
Feeling yesterday, the feast we had.
It won't be as close. Move it!
First the armies
It
passed.
seems like
then
there's
the
just
Scots
multiple
now
places
wonder.
for you to buy the paint.
Reaper must be having a lark.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
By the way, chat, had my pita pit finally. Very good. So that's all I needed. Thank you. Where the hell is this? The quartermaster. There he is.
Vampires kill.
Fancy it?
Heard you had.
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow.
Good thing, too.
Well, folks say all kinds of
Perfect.
Fancy again.
See ya.
Alright, let's go. What do you
Remember
want?
me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good day.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split. What is
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
What's up, big man?
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Alright.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her room's await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger you, blind. I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but perhaps it's not too late.
Can always try. Wouldn't count on succeeding, though.
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
More Siri. God damn it.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Coward.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Okay. Sure.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
I go this way.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
Don't give up, girl. Hoof it. Hoof it. Come on, lass. You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
An
gameplay.
She screamed
Never
like
mind.
a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Right one. Looked like you got soused last.
Oh. Anna's, right. Witch. Right, Lady of the Wood. That's right. She's a witch. Didn't connect the dots until it's forcing me to do this mission now.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Leave me alone. Jeez.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give.
Alright, let's go. Ah, fuck.
What's that you're muttering? You!
Shut your trap. Alright, let's go. Back in business. All right. It's the Trail of Treats. There they are.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
All right.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Jeez.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
Why is she so loud?
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nah.
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling.
You look up.
They're my grand...
Gran's good to us.
Kids get lost in the woods.
Just talking to the kids.
I was a lovely young woman.
Maybe you've seen...
Your betrothed.
Daughter,
Used to
actually.
be decapitated.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the
Diagonally.
little ones. Now go. Be gone.
From shoulder to hip.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny?
It's just him who's pals with Johnny.
The girl I mentioned is in danger.
All right, but you...
Let's play. You hide.
You think means he's no looking, and you have...
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
Found you. You can stop hiding. I can see you.
Found me.
Damn it.
one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Is she gonna be as loud as usual? Please no. She's so abnormally loud.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
We're not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more.
Gran's getting ready for death.
Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, one day, he went up.
I'm skipping this.
Went up.
It's all right. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Oh, is Johnny the fucking tree that I killed already? Might be. It might be a bit of a problem. You remember a tree boss fight? The thing I killed? Or is it this tree? I know that that tree was something to do with the witches, so maybe this might be it.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
I don't know, but I see that over there, so. See that thing? Leave me alone. Okay, never mind. Can't do it yet. Gotta find footprints. There they are.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny?
Oh, it's the godling. Or it's a godling.
Don't be afraid.
Like Sarah in that fucking house.
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
He said, mm-mm.
Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Big man Johnny coming to save the day. Look at him. He's running like a little vermin.
Damn it. Stay close to me.
I'm still healing. Gotta spend 45 minutes. I drank water like an hour and a half ago. Jesus. What's this?
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it.
And that's what happens when you have all the loot on.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries.
Oh, he's...
She disturbed my morn.
Spoiler.
Sadly,
He's
I lost
very
my
annoying.
voice, so I don't think she heard me.
The entire section. Like your favorite part of the day is then you're shitting and looking at the sunrise? What are you talking about?
Kids could know
That's the highlight of my morning.
Or the old woman who takes care of them.
I wake up at 6:30 in the morning, go outside, get to the outhouse, and open the window and start taking a shit. Look at the sunrise.
To her, got my ways.
It takes a while, but it's
So
worth it.
You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Can you start walking? You little rotten shit, thank you.
Watch out!
I'll make sure I got the fast travel point. I'm sorry. Go on, go on. Isn't this the place we were just at? Or is this a different village? Yeah, this is the same place.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow.
You guys, this 420
otherwise
blaze
he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well,
Shit.
Since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Thanks, buddy. Alright.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Wistful.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired
I already did it. I already did it.
Dark power? You need a knight errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
What? Okay.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Task is done.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Whoa, that thing's cool.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
I gotta. Hey chat, we're almost to the next level of Griffin stuff. Pretty good. Let's put some more points on this stuff though. Well, should we do combat or should we do alchemy and stuff? I feel like we should probably do alchemy. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do some alchemy. Wow. Look at that. That was pretty good. I like that a lot. Oh wow. Alright, let's go. Duncan, we're gonna play the DLC to this fucking game too, right? Nope, no roach. Alright, let's go. What's the DLC about? I don't fucking know, man. I haven't played it. Here. Let's look at it on Steam. The Witcher 3, $10 on Steam, by the way. Okay. Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine is hang on. Let's do the other one first. Hearts of Stone is the first official step against his shoes. This time hired to defeat a ruthless bandit captain. A man who possesses the power of immortality. This expansion to The Witcher packs over 10 hours of new adventures, including new characters, powerful monsters, unique romance, and a brand new storyline shaped by your choices. Then the next one is become professional monster slayer. Get out the room, explore Toussaint, a remote. It's like a whole new area. Untouched by war, where you will unravel the horrifying secret behind a beast terrorizing the kingdom with all trails leading to dead ends. Only a Witcher can solve the mystery and survive the evil lurking in the night. Introducing an entirely new realm to traverse. New characters and monsters. Blood and Wine is a 20+ hour adventure full of dark deeds, unexpected twists, romance, and deceit. There's a whole new, there's a whole new fucking here. This is Toussaint. That's Toussaint. There's a bunch of mutations and shit that go with one of them, I think. Oh, you can do a fighting skill tourney. Take on knights and stuff. There's a new deck. There's one of them has like mutations and stuff. I don't remember which one it was. Also, there's like I have so much extra content and I haven't seen any of it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because who knows? We'll see. Okay, so they're just in the DLC is just randomly in merchants. Okay. We do have the see this is how to start the Hearts of Stone, and then I think after the game ends you get to start the Toussaint DLC. I think at least.
Man, whip your arse. Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
He's talking like more normal every time I hear him talk.
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Why does it have to load there?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
I don't belong to anyone.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power.
We've beaten the tree. We've beaten the tree already.
You must go there.
I've already done it.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, of
cannot be.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree.
How?
Destroyed it.
Some being had come to possess the trees.
So it were. Will it be?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood, is.
Aye, I do.
Dagger's getting changed, or improved, or something. Was he gonna kill himself with a dagger? You sure is. Oh, he's cutting his ear off. Oh wow. That was brutal. Jesus Christ, it's clean.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Hey, he's right there. Look. The guy walking away. He's the hero. You didn't hear that coming? Nice one. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, the kids die, by the way.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
Is that Anna? You think?
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
She does that?
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special would arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
You guys notice that Siri is the only girl in this game that actually wears a fucking bra? It's crazy. I know. It's crazy.
Come, sisters. No point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emirath will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
And the Wild Hunt is always right on her ass. God damn, that's crazy. Never mind. Ow. Up. We just gotta run. I'll run. I thought we were meant to fight. We're just supposed to run. Back to running? Nope. Well, not me personally, but she is running, yes. And she fell. And that's where you meet Gretka, I think. Yep.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Let's kill these fuckers.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
Alright. Let's go tell the Baron what happened to Anna. And I think with this finale of Family Matters, we should get enough experience to craft the armor, the enhanced Griffin set. We need to get to Kaer Morhen so we can start the wolf set at some point, but as long as we keep getting armor, that's better than usual. Nope. Maybe we aren't gonna get enough experience. I didn't think it gave us any for the ending of the ladies, but it did, so that's a problem.
Geralt.
What are you...
What are you buying? What are you selling? Nothing that matters to me. Let's go.
Take care now.
Move out of my way. Thank you, buddy. Let's go. Let's go finish up Family Matters.
I beg you. I'm innocent, I swear.
He's in his house. Figured he'd be in the garden.
Could use some hair of that.
Baron, I found your fucking wife.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
That's right, yep. Yeah, that's right.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk...
Didn't think it was going to be an option. Actually, yeah.
As is my family's story.
I don't care.
Sorry, but your life story, just not in...
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
600.
She made a pact with the crones and... Well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on...
I've warned you. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
That was not fair. That was entirely not fair at all. Ow. Baron got all fucked up. Sounds like we're going up there. Let's go.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Can't parkour, so I don't know what the hell you want me to do here. This is, you know that song that The Rock did? It's about drive, it's about power. The rhythm of that song just really reminded me of like the melody before. That was crazy. Her ability finally revealed. Look at his face. She teleported and he went.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee.
Because every time she uses the power,
Wraiths pursue me.
the wild hunt.
The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
Didn't think she was going to explain it right there.
Wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
You said... What'd you say?
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
What did she say?
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've looked.
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna.
Must have not heard me.
I heard you. I've no more.
Let's go.
Ha! True indeed.
Fine.
Let's go kill the crones.
Dare you! Sorry, we was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand.
I can do that. Can you guys do
looked
that?
him in the eyes,
Can you stick a toe up your nose?
What's your name? Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered. Oh, Uma? And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern.
A toe up my nose? Yeah, can you put it? Can you get your foot up to your face?
Joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another.
I mean,
Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's...
No.
I guess that...
I'm skipping this.
On my way.
We're talking a lot.
Farewell. And
What was the point of this? Okay, nothing. Scared the shit out of me. You gotta relax with that. It's so loud in my ears. It's so fucking loud. You gotta relax with that. Jesus Christ. Alright, is there anything worth my time? Alright, this was pretty good. Or no. One of these was pretty good, right? One of these was good. I don't remember what it was. It's not this. It's not this. It's this. It's this. Alright, well now we can go upgrade our armor, so. You make me some armor. They gon' problem. They gon' damn. They gon' problem. Powdered monster tissue. Can I not? Do I not? I did boots first. So I need what? Monster feathers and something else? Got it. And then I need... The hell did I need? Feathers? I needed feathers, right? Got it. Got it. Crafting. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A rat.
Take.
Alright. Now we're all on... Now we're on that new armor shit. Look at that. We're cooking now. Enhanced. Now we gotta go enhance our weapons. Also, we gotta go help that piece of shit. Alright, let's go. Duncan couldn't get in his toe up his nose, so he didn't respond. He said a toe up my nose, and then I did it, and then he's like, well, I can't do that.
Don't you look at me.
You.
Told you. He's like, well, I can't do that shit. Alright, Hattori.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Listen.
Meteorite silver ingot. I can make one of those. Yep. Got it. Alright.
So.
Yeah, look at the hilts on those swords now.
Youth these days. Their brain.
Now we should be able to just start cooking through people. We'll be cooking through people. But now we gotta go to Down Warren, where there's absolutely no fast travel point down there, I don't think. See, told you. What'd I say? I told you.
Witch hunters? They hang too, you say? Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Well?
To the village in the swamp.
Lass.
Agreed.
I'll gather my...
Go.
With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
Alright, we should destroy these guys, so we should.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant lives. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that boy. Always.
Guys, we need to get the care more, and I don't know how we're... we need the wolf armor. We look like shit. Why are we wearing green? We need to be wearing black and white. Or we need 2 more levels to get that Forgotten Wolf and stuff. That'd be cool too. What are you guys pulling out your swords for? There's nobody here yet. We're not even at the right place. Bobby, can you... He's gonna start crying or some shit. Now that he's down here and he sees him streaming, he's just gonna be a freak. You guys can't do shit to these drowners, huh? Got that one on half.
Oh, hard fight. Tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
Buddy, I know you're down there because I can feel my cables moving.
I've no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
Can we hurry up?
Talking through you, brawny bird.
I'm just gonna go to the fucking the place. Oh, I'm up killing myself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Oh hey, they're here.
Had enough of this job.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
No.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to
This guy needs to die.
downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return
My
any
dog's
minute.
still down here?
Ha! How
No.
do you know they're not here already?
Oh, he's gone.
Because we're still alive.
Search the village.
Chad, after this mission, we are going to, I got like, my family makes a thing where it's like barbecue sauce and smokies and meatballs. And I'm gonna grab a bowl of it and we're gonna eat. Duncan, if you have a YouTube video you want to watch, I'd probably send me like 4 if you want. If you want to watch a stream or watch a video together on stream, you might as well hit up the Discord. Send me 4, so that way if you send me 1 and I say I don't like that person or I'm not gonna watch that video, and then you're not gonna. Cool.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Here they come.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
No.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
You guys
Get
need to.
ready.
You guys just need to sit back and let me handle this. Let me just go ahead and get my Igni, my crossbow.
You weak feast. You'll spoil our feast.
Sorry, nobody can die here. Except for the big guy, he can die. Holy shit! That guy's huge! Oh, is that the thing?
You'll spoil our feast.
Ow. Unfair. Dead. Oh, I think it was huge.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch
Did
her.
you
We
see
leave this
that
cursed
guy
place now.
spawn and die?
We can.
He came out of the
Where
fog
would
and he
you
went.
take her in this state? Oxen
Ugh,
free? It would
that
mean
was
her
funny.
death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher.
And good thing about it on
I
YouTube,
beg you.
you didn't see it. Back it up. 15 seconds, you'll see it. As soon as the cutscene started, you were talking and you just see a guy spawn out of thin air and then just die. It's funny. All right. Anyway, it took me a second to recognize what the fuck happened. All right, let's go.
This is no.
Well, what is it?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child.
So it's hopeless.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins.
I don't.
He will care for her.
Nope.
And you've a new life and
Nope.
new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well.
Just let me kill those guys and she can go with him.
I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Throw her over the back like a sack of potatoes.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate.
I thought I could kill the crones. Can I not?
No part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect save them from themselves.
That's our first storyboard.
Thank you, Witcher.
And it's been how many hours? Too many?
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were...
Yes?
Alright. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Hang on, let me, or you can't see anything. So, I guess you're just gonna have to stare at a blank camera for a little bit. I'll play some music. It shouldn't take me long. I've literally gotta get a bowl and scoop it, so. Hang on, let me, there you go. I'll be back. Hot in here, shit. Jesus, it's fucking hot. And this, we're already making a mess. Hang on. Here, Chad, do you want to see the food? I tried to talk my dad into taking a shot with me to celebrate Christmas, and he said no. So, no shot was taken. But if we want to, do still have these. I don't know if or when they expire. It's got like a weird fucking date on it, just like every other fucking regular can does, where it's... Unless it's January 31st. If it is, I'll pop one of these open. Later tonight, though. Later tonight. Probably like 2 o'clock, or not that late, but like midnight. We'll start drinking, have some fun. Duncan, you send me some fucking videos? What's going on? You didn't send me shit. What are you doing? Here's the food. Jesus. Here's the food. It's just fucking tiny sausages and meatballs and barbecue sauce. Alright, let's pull up YouTube. That's the wrong one. Duncan, do you like the theme of my computer? I don't think you've noticed it. You like how everything's fucking Windows 98? Look at my file explorer. You like that? It's pretty good. Alright, go to YouTube. Oh, I didn't even... fucking I'm on the wrong screen. Look. It's the fucking Windows 98. Pretty good. You like it? Anyway. Jesus Christ. Why is everything so loud? Brainiac. Hey, I own this game. I own this game, Duncan. Look. I haven't played it. I played it on... I played this game. I don't know why it doesn't have any hours on it. I've played this game. I own it. This fake dog nose makes chemical sensors 18 times better. How dangerous is one punch? Fucking very. I'll watch Javi, just because he's the better of the 3 options you've given me. But I have played this game, so. Alright. I'm gonna be real. I'm waiting for the most random videos. You want me to pick something like this? You want me to watch Lioness? Or do you want me to watch Marquez or something?
What's your name?
I'm Siri. Pleased to meet you. My nickname is the Google Assistant. The name's Bixby. I'm Alexa.
I've talked and made jokes in the past, mostly along the lines of Google Assistant is clearly the best virtual assistant, and then Bixby, Siri, and Alexa are various levels of far behind. But last time I did this type of test was 2017. So I figured we should revisit this a little bit, retest things, and figure out if Google Assistant still actually is the best virtual
It is, probably. Go ahead.
assistant on a smartphone right now. Also, shout out to Clippy, the original.
I have Google all over my house. Hey Google, what's the weather like? Actually, don't say that. Never mind. Hey Google, what's the weather in Chicago like?
Right now in Chicago, it's 13 degrees with wind. Today, it'll be cloudy with a forecasted high of 14 and a low of 3. Due to current wind conditions, it feels like it's -5.
It's only -5. That's crazy. Clippy, the paperclip? What? Clippy? What? Is he the best assistant? Anyway.
Original virtual assistant, whose ugly Christmas
Oh.
sweater from Microsoft.
Clippy.
Is actually what inspired this one, the MKBHD 8-bit drip, which you can get while supplies last.
I panicked asking Google what the weather was like because he was gonna say the city I live in. And I was like, I can't do that on stream. Can't do that. I'll dox myself on like looking at Amazon or Best Buy or some shit, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that on Google Assistant. All right.
Last, they're very limited, but they're at shop.mkbhd.com. Link below. But I decided to start with the simple questions. You know, the 3 things that you ask from an assistant the most often, I think, are the weather, timers, and facts. So they all do fine with the weather question. Probably the #1 query for me anyway. And then for the most part, they were also the same, pretty quick, with just asking standard facts. Although for some reason they did disagree on the height of one person. But then for timers, for one weird reason, Siri cannot do multiple timers at the same time on the iPhone. If you have a timer running and ask for a second timer, it asks you every time if you want to replace the first timer. Pretty basic stuff that I'm not sure why Apple hasn't fixed yet. Especially because you can set multiple timers at the same time with Siri on a HomePod Mini. But anyway, I don't want to make you watch a whole bunch of back-to-back-to-back questions and answers because, as I admit, it was kind of boring when I was doing all of that testing. But
Duncan, I don't think we ever talked about this. Are you an Android guy? Are you anti-Apple? I don't think I've ever brought this up. Are you anti-Apple? No. Just anti-Siri. Alright.
But I'm going to share some examples of what I found with you and then some of the highlights of the testing and the way it answers these questions and you interact with them. So here we go. So with all the latest software
I'm anti-Apple
updates on every assistant, all being asked the exact same questions, asked to do the exact same tasks with the same phrasing and on the same Wi-Fi connections, most often the fastest one to answer was Google Assistant or Siri. But Siri and Bixby, in my experience, did have the most instances of like hanging and pausing and not really answering a question. Kind of like acting like they had a poor internet connection, even though they didn't. Not sure why they did that. A restart of the phone helped with the Bixby one. Siri just kind of does it randomly. Not sure why, but that's a real fact. But then with straight up fact questions, there is no runaway winner, which I think is a good thing actually. So if you ask something that's easily Googleable or on Wikipedia, something like, how tall is the Taj Mahal? They can all get it. Or if you ask, what do whales eat? They all had some type of answer for me that was basically the same. Siri, I found, relies the most heavily on Wikipedia as a source for almost all of its answers. And then when it does have to go outside of that, it just kind of throws up a web search link, often with Wikipedia at the top. It says, look what I Googled for you. Now, Google Assistant is the most likely to give you a nice visual and slightly more information than you asked for. Bixby is powered by Google, so I would say it's the most likely to read what Google Assistant reads word for word. And then Alexa is the most likely to throw in some extra information about your latest Amazon order or something random. So facts, they can all do great. Then there is what I call the device control category, because
Google is like, hey, here's my search engine. Siri is like, hey, here's the best I can do without telling you that I'm doing Google. Bixby's like, by the way, I'm just a straight Google ripoff. Alexa is like, hey, here's your fact. Also, your Amazon order comes tomorrow. Do you want to order something else?
these are assistants that are on your smartphones. They're smart speakers as well, but on your phone, you'd like to be able to help you out with things while you can't use your hands. And for this, there was a runaway winner, actually two, and that would be Google Assistant and Bixby. So with the most basic stuff, they're pretty much all fine. They can all change your screen brightness, for example, except Alexa. But they can also all open the camera, or pretty much any app on your phone with a voice command. That's easy. Setting an alarm is light work. If you ask it actually to open the App Store, they all open their respective app stores, and actually Bixby opens the Samsung Galaxy Store, which is kind of cheeky. But when it starts...
It sucks. The Samsung Galaxy Store sucks.
To get more...
They should give up on it.
...complex, Google and Bixby start to walk away from the others. So if I ask it to take a selfie, Siri and Alexa will just open the camera, but Bixby and Google actually open the camera, switch to the selfie camera, and start a self-timer and actually take a selfie. If I want to, say, play Squid Game on Netflix, both Google and Bixby will actually open the Netflix app, find the first episode of Squid Game I haven't seen yet, or wherever I left off, and start playing it. Siri just opens the app, and Alexa is lost. If I say start a voice recording or a voice memo for Siri, again, Google and Bixby open the voice recording app and actually start that recording. Siri again just opens the app, and again, Alexa is lost. These voice commands, when they work, are legitimately faster than I would have been able to do it.
Alexa sucks.
For the most part. And there's a bunch of other device-specific stuff that Samsung's programmed into Bixby where it can reach into...
Alexa is only good for, hey Alexa, order me the groceries I ordered last week.
...apps and perform specific commands within them. So if there are apps you use a lot...
Do you remember when Amazon was showing that they had these, like... They had a product that was like, hey, place these place these buttons all around your house. So when you need toilet paper, like put a button in your bathroom that is like, hey, I'm on my last roll of toilet paper, and it orders you toilet paper. That was a bullshit thing.
This can potentially save you a lot of time. Bixby was also great at this last time I did it, and also Alexa is unsurprisingly the worst at device control because they aren't making their own phone. These aren't Amazon phones, so the vertical integration is great with Siri and Google Assistant and Bixby, not with Alexa. Not a shocker there. What might be a little bit of a surprise, though, is conversationalism. Who is the coach of the Phoenix Suns? Huh. How tall is he? Did he play in the NBA? What team did he play for? So you can see Siri tapped out after about 4 questions in a row about the same thing, but Google Assistant is incredible at this. It's really good at remembering the context and the subject of
Bixby was like, who are you talking about?
Carrying that on through a bunch of questions in a row. Where is the Taj Mahal? Okay. How tall is it?
Bixby's gone already. Bixby's
How many
gone.
meters is that? What is it made of? See, again, Google remembers what we're talking about. When is the Weeknd's birthday? What's their latest album? What's his real name?
Siri went to Shazam. And then calendar is opening up, fucking Bixby's opening up the calendar, and Alexa's like, what are you talking about?
Name. So basically, if you're asking a bunch of questions in a row, or if you have one subject that you want to basically research through the voice assistant or get a bunch of answers on, your best bet is definitely Google Assistant. And then one more interesting thing from the queries that I asked, just as far as getting pictures. When you ask for pictures of something, like dogs for example, they can all search the web, except Bixby didn't, and Alexa, which is looking for an Amazon Photos app for some reason. But when you say, show me my pictures of dogs, Google actually opens and searches in my own photos album for my own pictures of dogs. So I did a bunch of other testing like this with a bunch of other different questions, different styles of questions, follow-up questions and things like that. And I've come to a pretty solid conclusion. So if you're wondering, which one is the best? Marquez, you did all these tests. Which one came out as number 1? Only one thing became exceptionally clear through all this testing, which is that Alexa is clearly the worst. Is clearly far behind the others as a smart assistant on a phone. Even if, unless maybe you're already deep in the Amazon Alexa ecosystem with everything working perfectly in your smart home. Matter of fact, this really is an ecosystem question almost as much as it is a skills question for the assistants, because if you are super all in on one of these smart home ecosystems, that actually could answer the question for you. Of course, if you're all in with HomeKit, then Siri and an iPhone is your only option to view your cameras and see your doorbell ringing and turn on your lights and all that stuff. But if you are doing the same with Google Home and Google Assistant, then you're there. Now, the next gen Matter standard may change all of this. It may actually make this section irrelevant. Maybe leave a thumbs up on this video.
Don't buy a Pixel.
If you're interested in a video.
Don't buy a Pixel, buy a Samsung phone. Pixels are notorious for having a bunch of hardware or having a bunch of software issues. I went from a Galaxy S7 for like 8 years to a Pixel 4 Pro to an S22 Ultra. And that Pixel 4 Pro lasted me like, I think, a year and a half before I was like, I gotta get something better.
About that specifically. But for now, with these different silos of home ecosystems, that's pretty important. But I'll still say, from my most common experiences and queries and the things that are most useful, across every single phone, iPhones or Android phones, the most useful assistant is still Google Assistant. And that's multiplied if you also happen to have a Pixel phone, because then you also get you know, call screening and hold for me and all those extra pick.
Okay, the call screening, pretty good. The hold for me, I don't care. You can do that on a fucking, on my phone. The call screening doesn't matter. You just gotta fucking, literally, so I used to use this feature a lot because, as you know, if you're in America, you get spam calls 24/7. And if it's a number that you don't recognize, you think, oh, it's just a spam caller, because spam callers now are really viable at fucking cloning real numbers, like using your area code, your first, like your second three, and then there's a random 4. And you're like, oh, this could be a person. So you answer it, you go, hello? Hello. This is the, you know, or some shit, and you just go click. Call screening literally does that, where you go, hello, this, and it pulls it up. You hit call screen. I have food in my mouth, and this is inappropriate. You open your phone, and you're getting a call, and it's just a button. It goes call screen, and you hit it, and it pulls up like the Google Assistant chat window, and it pulls up just like a transcripted chat between the Google Assistant and the person. It goes, hello, this is the Google Assistant calling about, or this is the Google Assistant. What is it you are calling about? And I will relay it to the person, you know. And usually the spam caller will hang up because they hear it's a robot, and they end the phone call. But I've only ever call screened a real person once, because usually caller ID is getting pretty good on actual phones now. That tells you like, hey, this is the name of the person, and they're calling you. So you're like, okay, then I know the reason that this specific person or this specific business is calling me, so I answer the phone, you know. But one time I was at work, and one of my random coworkers that I didn't think would ever call me called me, and I put them through a call screen, and they hung up and they texted me instead. And I was like, okay, well, so that's fine. But Pixel features and shit like Google Messages and all of their Google apps are downloadable on the Play Store, and you could just make them default on any Android phone. So you'd just skip the hardware and software issues of having a Pixel phone and just buy a Samsung version of an Android phone. Like if you're gonna buy a new Samsung phone, just get like an S23 when they come out in January or February, and go with that. Like I have an S22, bought that in January it was like March or May this year. It's a big boy phone. It's got a pen. You know what I mean? Hang on, big boy phone. Here's my hand. Big boy phone. Okay, it's got a pen in it. Pen very useful for a lot of things, and it's decent. You don't really have to worry about the Samsung integration to your phone, because if you ignore it, then it will ignore you. So anyway, let's finish the video, because I still gotta finish this food.
Pixel features. But in general, Google Assistant is most likely to be fast. It's most likely to give a good, well-sourced answer. It's most likely to be conversational and remember context longer. And it has a bunch of third-party plugs, tons of app support, and I also happen to have built my smart home in the Google Home world, so it's great. Now for the second best, I'm very tempted to say Bixby. Of course though, this is only relevant if you have a Samsung phone, and also it is basically saying all the same
Samsung phones come with Bixby. You can just disable it.
first query responses that Google Assistant was, minus the ability to talk to a smart speaker, since, you know, Samsung would probably like us to forget about that. But I am gonna have to put Siri in second place here. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. It's not great, but it is the most well plugged into Apple's ecosystem. So of course, if you're doing HomeKit stuff, it's gonna work well there. It does support a smart speaker, which can do multiple timers if you're not doing stuff all the time on your phone. And it does support routines, which is like stacking a bunch of different commands into one action if you're willing to dig through the very convoluted Siri.
He's not going to say this. Let me put this into perspective for you. So the Google Assistant, right? It's up here. Google Assistant is like at the top, right? And then here's Siri, okay? And then Bixby and Alexa are like underneath my carpet, okay? Because they're both equally bad.
shortcuts interface. So that puts Bixby in third place, and Alexa is just bad. It's just bad on a phone. Like there was a phone a couple years ago, an HTC phone, where it was built in. So there was a Google Assistant and Alexa
that
side
way.
by side on the same phone, and it worked
Get 'em out.
kind of well back then.
Get 'em out.
But that was years ago, and Alexa's just dead last on a phone right now. And Amazon knows it. Amazon is falling behind with.
You ask Alexa and Bixby, "Hey Bixby, ring my phone," and they go, "Why do I have to ring it? It's in your pocket." And you go, "No, it's not. I don't." Okay.
Alexa, and if you're just starting.
Hey Google, find my phone.
Okay, your Galaxy S22 Ultra should be ringing now.
See? Pretty good. It's on Cooks. Oh, you like my ringtone? Can I find it? Hang on. Let me see if I can find my ringtone. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. My YouTube app on my phone's broken, so give me a second.
To use assistants or put together a smart home or this type of stuff, I would say avoid things that are Alexa exclusive right now. But until then, let me know if you agree that Google Assistant still seems pretty far out in front, or maybe there are some specific features that you find the most useful in a virtual assistant. Let me know in the comments. Either way, channel sponsor dbrand also would like you to know that they are relaunching the Damascus skin. They're bringing it back due to popular demand. It's got all this like crazy reflective holographic chaos. You can kind of skin whatever device you want to, so you can make it work. And
I got time for one more video, so let's watch the Linus one because I want to see it anyway. I'll watch it at some point. Let's watch it.
Convoluted Siri shortcuts interface. So, what's your name?
Gotta refresh. YouTube broke.
Want to spice up your gaming setup?
It's
Look
third
no
25
further than
minutes.
TikTok.
22. Jesus.
They've got thousands, no, millions of videos that show you how to create the best setup around. It's just that some of them are better than others. Fear not, though. We're going to take one for the team and test out the best tech hacks, starting with this one from Janelle and Kate with over 883,000 likes.
What? Yeah, this one sucks.
Why?
I saw this video. This sucks.
No, why? Why? No, we're not. No.
It's TikTok, Linus. You need the views.
Oh God, they make it look easy.
Also, you're not doing anywhere near enough. Look at how much they have up there.
Well, I mean, that seems like a lot. Look, Alex, I don't think there's any right way to do this, but there is the right way to tell you about our sponsor, VRLA Tech. They sent over their Helios gaming PC, and it's a freaking
Don't
beast.
finish this.
We're talking Core
This
i9
isn't a funny bit.
13900
This
KF,
one.
GeForce
This
RTX
sucks.
4080, 64 gigs of RAM,
Do not
and
finish
5
this.
terabytes of storage. If that isn't what you're after, you can completely customize your system on their website, which we're going to have linked down below. I'm going to go ahead and say that this TikTok exists only to laugh at you because you ruined your keyboard.
Stop.
Remember, there's no wrong way to do this.
Stop.
More glue?
Well, she has it between all the function keys and stuff, too.
I have it between the function keys. Alex, again, I cannot emphasize this enough. There's no
This
correct way to do
sucks.
this. So,
That's some nice glitter.
yeah, it's really nice. I need the next step in the instructions. Ah, it's everywhere! And she said to tap.
The glue will protect it, I think.
Just spit everywhere. The glue will protect it, I think.
Oh no. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah.
It looks somewhat. Oh.
He's got a real cummy keyboard.
Nailed it.
He's got a real cummy keyboard. You know, somebody's been jerking off at their desk too much.
I rate this tech TikTok 0 out of 10, and I sincerely hope this is the worst one we're doing today.
What do you mean? Give it at least a 1, man. It works. Look, he's got a cummy keyboard now.
As a YouTube native, I've got to say, coming over to TikTok, there are some really fascinating videos where they're clearly designed just to keep the viewer's attention, even if nothing of value is being added. But
listen, you can't bring it to the sperm bank because you can't get anything out of it. You know what I mean? It's not like you're pulling an Eric Cartman and going to the sperm bank and just like buying like a gallon of it. You know what I mean? And pouring it on your keyboard. You gotta find a way to get that off the keyboard and into the cup.
But not everything on TikTok is intentionally bad. Some of it's just bad, like this monitor painting video from Nikolsky. That's not, you don't want that on your hands. Wait, wipe down the screen. Wait, she's not gonna paint the actual panel, is she? The real way to do this, TikTok, is to take the actual monitor itself off of the stand, disassemble it, which should take no more than 5 to 10 minutes with most standard monitors, paint it, then put it back together. You may have noticed this monitor got a little bit mangled in a previous video. We should still
This video was cool. They were cooling a PC using propane, but because you know how if you're doing like you know how if you're doing like if you got like cold spray or you got like compressed air or something, if you spray it like straight up, it's just air, but if you spray it downwards, it comes out as a gas and goes to air. So they basically have propane, like fucking like a tank of propane that you would put it in like a grill upside down, and they have 2 tanks of it feeding onto the CPU. So it's just liquid propane hitting the CPU and then coming back, because liquid propane is like negative 35 degrees Celsius or some shit, and then going back into these heat exchangers, which then blows the gas up and sets it on fire. So that way it's getting rid of the propane.
able to get it apart.
And the wind was so bad that day that it was just blowing into their setup and into their computer screen, so it was just melting the back of their monitor.
And back together. So the only thing that this affects for what we're doing today is that you may actually have an easier time getting things apart than I am. This is Linus Tech Tips, not Linus Talk Ticks. Beautiful. Nice. One thing she got right was shaking up the paint can. Something she got wrong was her work area. You always want to be in a well-ventilated workspace when you're working with paint or really any other aerosols. Ideally, she should have been outside. Definitely not in her bedroom. Although the paint fumes could be good for creativity. Ooh.
That's what I always heard. I always heard that, hey, if you're doing spray paint, fuck a gas mask and do it in a very contained environment. There needs to be no ventilation, so that way you're constantly breathing the paint fumes, and then you're just high as a kite. Also, your lungs are just burning. I heard that once. I heard it.
I do not want to get paint on this. Always important, keep the can moving. You're far better off doing more light coats than fewer heavy coats in terms of getting a decent finish.
Free cancer spray.
Could go wrong?
I don't think it's cancer. I think it's something else.
For the best results, you should follow the guide we did a few years ago, where you disassemble the monitor, sand, prime, paint, and clear coat for a professional finish. But if all you want is a quick way to change the color of your display, this will do the trick. Or if you don't like painting at all, there's an alternative as shown by TikToker Flex and Flora. And you can use vinyl for a lot more, as shown by Eden DIYs. This is one we don't even need to try out to give it an 8 or maybe even a 9 out of 10, because it's something that we've been doing for years. Here's the table in our build corner, which has a marble vinyl wrap over top of it, and I bet most of you didn't even notice. As you can see, It's not the most durable thing in the world, and you get, you know, nicks and scratches and scuffs all over it compared to an actual marble countertop. But unlike a marble countertop, when you get sick of it or if it gets too scuffed up, you can just peel it off and redo it.
Also, marble countertops are like so fucking rough. I don't know if you got, I don't know what kind of countertops you have like in your kitchen. Before we settled on, and by we I mean me and my father. Before I settled on buying these two Secret Lab desks and just slamming them together, I considered that I think it was literally last Christmas that I go to the store in town that sells like kitchen like counters and shit, and then buying like legs or building legs for a desk and making my own L-shaped desk. And the countertop alone that I was looking at was going to be like $650 or something. And let me see if I can find the quote that she gave me. Hang on, I got a quote in my email. Let me go to counter. That's nope. The fuck was it? It was. It was late last year. Pulls up email and docs itself. That's why I went to this. All right, thank you. Okay, hang on. I don't remember what the place is called, but I can find it on Google Maps pretty quickly. There's Main Street. It is. Did I lose it? I might have lost it. I know I gave her my email. Where's it at? It was literally late last year. I know it was. Keep my ass. It was in this email, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Let me just. I'm gonna spend the time to try to find this. I promise. All right. I know it's somewhere. Let me just fucking go. It's July. Here it is. I'm in October of last year. Let me see. The all-new Pixel 6 is here. Thank you for your Steam purchase. What'd I buy? I found the receipt for Ancient Dungeon VR. That's crazy. Man. That'd have been something. I get so many fucking emails. Oh my god. My email's a goddamn catastrophe. I messaged Halo last year in November because of the fucking problems that I had connecting to their stupid Halo Infinite servers. Which still isn't fixed, by the way, smile. Hello? It was like high 600s. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna be able to find it. No shit. I'm not gonna be able to find it.
The video was a little
sorry.
Weird though. You notice the audio was just explaining a feature of TikTok? It had nothing to do with the hack whatsoever?
Did you know you don't have to tap the profile picture to get to the person's profile? All you have to do is swipe left.
That's how tight they gotta edit these things. Really, you don't have enough attention span for me to talk about and show the same thing at the same time? What about vinyl on your computer though? If this video...
Speaking of what he just said, you know how you watch YouTube shorts? And have you seen these kind of shorts where it's literally like gameplay down below, movie or TV show clip, and in the middle it says subscribe?
Video from Grim Collection is anything to go by. It can look sick.
Like, what the fuck is that? What am I supposed to be watching there? Am I supposed to watch the gameplay or am I supposed to watch the video? It's like they're trying to maximize the amount of people that can watch the view the thing. They're like, by the way, you don't care about the video game? Cool, watch that. You don't care about the TV show? Cool, watch the video game. Give me the view. Give me the view, give me the watch time.
Ooh, and we've got two different kinds of
I'm supposed to watch both? Okay, so I'm sitting here like this. And I'm going like this. Nice. Nice. Swipe.
film here. We are looking at either Mirror or Rainbow.
I really, really want to do Rainbow. Social media person says that, you know, the Mirror is more true to the original. I want to see Rainbow. I don't know, it's not as rainbowy as I was hoping.
Yeah, I was really hoping for a lot more rainbow.
It's more like your aunt's shower.
Yeah.
No, when the light gets emitted through, it's gonna look rainbow.
Oh, okay, hold on a second.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, all right, it's in. Okay, so I actually have never applied one of these before. That's it.
The writer says, good luck.
That's all you guys are
That's
getting.
it.
Our sponsor, VRLA Tech,
Shit.
asked to be included
Shit.
in TikTok hacks. I suspect ruining their side panel was not what they had in mind. It's a perfectly nice computer already, and this probably isn't necessary. I mean, you know, I'm kind of...
Duncan, did I ever tell you that I wanted to buy? Speaking of, here's what my brain went. Just to explain to you, they mentioned their sponsor, which then made me think, right, I probably should have used a pre-built to build my streaming computer rather than some other bullshit. Then I thought, well, speaking of spending a needless amount of money, did I ever tell you that I wanted to buy an electronic drum set and play like Clone Hero, like Rock Band and shit on stream with like an electronic drum set? But the problem was it's $400.
kind of getting it. Oh, gosh. Oh, crap.
You got this?
I put it on the...
Yeah, I feel like here's the thing. In my life, absolutely. And speaking of Christmas, I got half of it right here. So maybe if my family was gonna ask me what the fuck I wanted for Christmas, it was gonna be that. It'd be like, there's not some, like everything I need I buy, except for shit that I don't think I necessarily need but I want anyway for stream. And I was gonna tell
on the
them.
wrong side.
I was gonna tell them the drum set. Let me see if I can find the fucking link. Hang on. Back to full game. I'm sorry. Nope. Drum. Here we go. Hello, Rob. Okay, so here it is. It doesn't have my location, so we're good. Here it is. Now it's either 450 or it's 350 because it's black and red and nobody buys the black and red one. Which, if half of the symbols weren't red, I would probably do. But since it's fucking like somebody threw paint at a symbol and that's what it looks like, I'm not doing that. But you know, I think this would be, because I used to be a drummer. I could probably play the shit out of this. But you know how it goes. If that's something you guys want to see, you have room for it, and could probably make room. It's probably not too big. What is this? I need to buy drumsticks too. Unless it comes with drumsticks. I don't have. Nobody plays their drums like that. What the fuck are you doing? Did you just guys, is this Ron King doing a line of coke before he starts talking in the mirror? He went, I got this new nitro mesh kit from Guitar Center. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are you doing? Also, where are your headphones? Did he hide his headphones underneath his hair? Where are his headphones? It's electronic. It's not fucking a real mesh kit. Does he have in-ears? That's crazy. Anyway. Fucking. Who plays their drums like that?
And to think, without TikTok, I wouldn't be having all this fun.
TikTok, middle-aged man struggles to apply rainbow vinyl.
I am not middle-aged yet. Just cut out all the other stuff and show this. That was a test fit. Now we're gonna put water on the surface and on the vinyl to show you how it's done properly. We're seeing how many of you are gonna comment before actually watching the whole video. Here we go, and... Oh, came off a little bit there, that's okay.
That doesn't look bad.
Oh, I think that might be our first ever 10 out of 10. VRLA Tech offers loads of options on their site as well, so whether it's on the site, and they will see from VRLA Tech using the link down below.
I'm sorry.
If you're not satisfied with tape just on your monitor and computer though, Tidal Bomb.
Here's what I want. A 3900 KF. I don't need that. Give me a 3900. And then I would need... I don't need liquid coolers. I don't want a liquid cooler. They're more prone to failing. Fuck you, whatever. 32 gigs, that's what I have, that's fine. I don't want a hard drive. You didn't give me a fucking storage? Oh, because it's free. Because I can't. Okay. I don't need 4 tibs. I don't. Okay, sure. I'll just rip that out and put it in. It's SATA? Jesus. No, that's hard drive. Never mind. I don't need a 4080. Give me like a 700 XTX. Pretty good. Just kidding. Put a 38 in it. That's fine. Look, it's still $2.5 grand. What do you want from me? Yeah, this is horseshit. This sucks. $2.5 grand.
Has got you.
No.
This mouse apparently is the best one for drag clicking, according to competitive Minecrafters. I had to steal this from Maria.
And that's a thing. Competitive Minecrafting.
I guess so.
Okay. The Cone XP.
What the fuck is drag clicking?
Where's our tape?
Let's see.
You can get $100 off their PC from VRLA Tech using the link down below. If you're not satisfied with tape, just
This video's
on your
fucking me
monitor
up.
and computer though, Tidal Bomb has got you.
This mouse apparently is the best one for drag clicking, according to competitive Minecrafters. I had to steal this from Maria.
And that's a thing. Competitive Minecrafting.
I guess so.
Okay. The Cone XP. Where's our tape at?
Before you do this, see how fast you can click without it. I was able to get 53. That was my record.
53 without this?
Right.
There's no way I can do 53.
I was a drummer for many years.
I'm not gonna do it! Oh my god. Okay, I'm not entirely sure I even understand. Oh, I'm gonna have paint, glitter, and gold Sharpie on my fingers by the end of this. What? Are we sure gold Sharpie is the same as silver Sharpie? I have a silver one upstairs.
I don't think.
Why would that make a difference?
There we go.
Whoa, are you doing it? What?
11.6 clicks per second. Dang. It actually works. I tried
You just
this.
need to dry more?
I don't know. I actually tried this for like 45 minutes yesterday and couldn't get it, and now it's just working.
Okay. Okay.
He's making like a... He's like putting electrical tape on the top of like like your left mouse click. and drawing out of a Sharpie, and then he's like dragging his finger down, he's like dragging his finger down the mouse like this. And I guess the Sharpie and the electrical tape are making it click constantly.
Dang. It actually works. I tried this.
Need to dry more?
I don't know. I actually tried this for like 45 minutes yesterday and couldn't get it, and now it's just working.
Okay. Okay. This is another 9 out of 10. This is a sick, sick hack. You might have noticed that up until now,
Hang on. Yep. Okay. It's exactly what I said.
applying a couple.
But apparently having something on it that gives it like a little bit more. So it's like you did, because I can't do it with this kind of mouse, right? Can't do it with this, because you need something that goes on top of it that has ridges, and then you do something that gives it a little bit more of a ridge, and then you just lightly push your finger down, and if you basically keep your finger at the same distance on your mouse that it would be otherwise, every ridge makes it click, and it just comes right back up, back up, back up, back up. So you're just doing that. Okay, cool.
Stickers.
Sure.
We haven't really de-blandified our setup, but don't worry, we're going to show you that now in the TikTok way. By not showing you at all. Oh, hey, look, our monitor's back. Actually looks not bad for a 20-minute job. I mean, it didn't do anything for the waviness. Let's see how it compares to our TikTokers version. Ooh, I don't know if you're getting info, but you're, ooh, oh. Oh, no. No.
Feel the rest and pray.
No. Oh. You should not use rubbing alcohol on a screen. 1 out of 10. Ours is way better. Our next TikTok hack is sort of the opposite of what we've done so far. The silent reviewer shows us, rather than how to apply stickers to things, how to remove them. But he's using hand sanitizer, and the benefit is that it won't have any smell?
I think the last one that they used was like mineral oil or medicated oil, so...
I mean, it would be an improvement over that, but I would think we would just use 99% isopropyl alcohol. Either way, we're going to give the hand sanitizer a shot. Who knows? Maybe this is an outstanding TikTok hack. We've got some residue over here. Why don't we pull off, let's pull off a sticker. And then we'll do half of the residue with isopropyl, and we'll do half of it with hand sanitizer. This is actually the perfect example of the kind of thing that you'd want to remove with this method. Overall, pretty good sticker, came off okay, but there's definitely some residue. All right, here we go. Hand sanitizer. Man, if you don't want residue, you obviously shouldn't be using hand sanitizer. Yes, they have alcohol in them, but they're also full of, like, you know, aloe and scents and things that people want to keep their hands from getting dry, as opposed to just alcohol. In fairness, though, that did work reasonably well. The question is just, if you're trying to put alcohol on something, where'd it go? Why not just put alcohol on something? Holy shit, Alex, no, it's not.
It isn't?
No, it's not better. It's not better. What's in you? Purified water, carbamate, glycerin.
Oh.
Interesting. That actually works great. It could just be as simple as having a thicker consistency, making it so that the alcohol doesn't just evaporate away so quickly and almost gives you like a little bit more scrubbing power. But it legitimately works better. All right, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
I can't believe it.
Not what I was expecting. Let's see what we've
Got
got
dumbfounded.
next. Carter PCs, who I follow. I have no idea who this is.
But hey, I'm not complaining. Can these birds please shut up? I'm doing...
He's talking into a lint roller. Did you know that?
But anyway, if anyone from LTT is watching this, a few things I should mention. First of all, I am very against cable ties which might be sacrilegious at Linus Media Group, but you know, Team Zip tie all the way.
And second of all,
What
I
the
know
fuck?
Linus loves brown switch.
Wait, what? Hold on. Who does this guy think he is against?
He's pro zip tie against cable ties. What a fucking maniac! You can't like remove zip ties.
Against cable ties, pro zip ties.
Oh, Linus, we get to play a game. Do we unfollow him now?
Oh.
The power's in your hands.
Hold on, I haven't watched the rest of this. Okay, hold on.
You know, come to think of it, this video was just meant to say thank you for the follow, and I just gave him like 4 reasons to unfollow me. I'm so stupid.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Alex, do you want to take the other side?
Sure.
All right, Carter PC. You're welcome for the follow, but
Shit.
you're kind of on the chopping block here. You're giving us a lot of reasons to unfollow you. Doesn't like cherry browns? Actually, that's not that controversial these days. I'm not going to count that. Hates cable ties, though. Very upset.
Yeah, agreed.
Cannot count. Gave 2 reasons to unfollow. Says he gave 4. Absolutely. This right here is bad. Cannot count. Means we can't count on you. Why did we follow in the first place? I actually have no idea. He referred to us as Michael Jordan? I didn't hear that.
That was in a different TikTok, but he referred to you and Jay's 2 cents as Michael Jordan.
I hate it when bona fide tech YouTubers come to TikTok. Like Jay's 2 cents or Linus or Scatterville, for example. Say I'm a youth basketball coach and I'm teaching these 9-year-olds, you know, elbow in, flick your wrist, blah, blah, blah. And then Michael Jordan walks into the gym and starts telling these kids like, okay, you should also do this, this, and this. That's Michael Jordan. I learned from him.
All right, that's a neutral. That's a neutral right there. Good content, though.
For TikTok.
All right. He keeps the follow. He keeps the follow. Next up, we've got several products that you
That wasn't reasonable. He should have unfollowed them based on those reasons.
need to buy, which are definitely real things that this person actually uses and not just Amazon affiliate bait.
5 helpful gadgets from Amazon.
Oh my God, did we
starting
actually
with
buy
this
that
mute
thing?
button for your Zoom meetings. With one touch, you're able to mute and unmute and open and close the video.
You
Next
do not
are
need
Make a hotkey.
a dedicated
Just
button
place over the camera
to mute your
portion
microphone.
and close
No, you
when
don't
not
want.
in
Wait,
use.
why are you
This
putting a
cable
sticker on
mounting
there
box
like
will
that?
help organize
It's
and
gonna
hide
rub
away
against
all
the
your
bottom
cords
of
to
your
prevent
thing.
clutter. Next is this portable charger with 3 built-in cables, and you can plug this
putting a-
directly into the wall to charge.
What
And
even was
lastly
that
is
I
this
just
phone
looked at?
case that has a
Oh,
built-in
this one we actually got.
Oh, good. Doesn't charge your AirPods?
Wait, it doesn't?
Does it?
Oh,
No, it just holds.
I don't see contacts.
I thought that your case went on.
It just holds your AirPods?
Wouldn't it also just deplete the battery because it would still be connected when it's in that?
Yeah. No, I think they should go into standby. Also, these are gonna get lost. 5, sure. Like, there's no way. I don't need an iPhone and AirPods to know that an AirPods holder that doesn't charge your AirPods is f***ing stupid. Rechargeable hand warmer for gamers? Hold on.
Hell yeah, dude. Why is his mouse on his left side? Why is his mouse on his left side?
No, we're not going to use hot water because don't do that.
Cause don't do that. Why not?
Instead, here's a cheap hand warmer that you can buy on Amazon, and it's really cheap as well.
Oh, good.
He's didn't even finish the video. By the way, here's a hand warmer to buy on Amazon, and Alex just goes, "Here you go."
Hand warmer that is really cheap as well. Is this only 20 bucks? And 2 pieces?
Yeah.
5,000 milliamp hours. Even just as a battery bank, this might make sense, assuming that capacity is real. It's getting warm. I can feel the current flowing, Alex. I'm giving this one a 2 out of 10. If you're a real gamer, you know how to warm your hands.
It's true.
Like that. Now it's time for some soft
Or just close the door.
Where
Just close the door. The computer will heat the room, and you'll be fine.
hacks. Do this so your friends think you are hacking. You do not need to full screen that. Okay, and I don't need this audio. Uh-huh. That's just a list of the directories on the computer.
I really love this one because it's so much worse than just going to Hacker Typer and also so much more difficult.
Well, we're supposed to do it, right?
Yeah.
Why do you change the color again?
Color A.
Okay. Oh, it's spelled color the Canadian way. Whoops.
Wow.
I'm hacking the mainframe. The real way to do this is to go to hackertyper.com and start hacker typing.
True.
Tell me you're a hacker without telling me you're a hacker. I want to read this New York Times article, but it requires a paid account. Change .com to .com// and yell, I'm in. Shut up. Does this actually work? Is it that easy? Because I've been like going into incognito mode and then just switching to my mobile network anytime I need to read something.
I honestly haven't verified this because it's so easy and so stupid if it just works. Just a period.
Just put a period in there? Is that it? That can't be right.
I know. Wait.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
That didn't work. I'm
No.
not surprised, but I am disappointed.
Yeah.
They apparently have patched this.
Oh, damn.
0 out of 10
I
hack.
fucked up. But,
Fun fact about Samsung.
so it did work.
Hold
What?
on a second. I can get a picture of a chihuahua on my phone? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is life-changing. Asterisk, pound, 0 asterisk pound. Whoa. Hold on. How do I get the dog? I want the dog. And I click the image test. Oh, I got the dog! Yeah!
Wait a minute. Let me just, let me, hang on a minute. Hang on. I can't even do this because my YouTube app is fucking broken. Hang on a minute. My YouTube app is fucking broken. I gotta like force stop my YouTube app. I did it. Alright. Bounced. Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. Click the wrong button. Why the fuck does he click? I clicked speaker. He just started yelling at me.
I've got like a QC menu, like a dive test. Oh, I got the dog! Pound, 0 chihuahua. Phones.
What does he click? Top left? Chat. Can't even see this. You can't see it. Hang on. I can't leave the screen. Look. I clicked touch. It's so bright that you can't even see it. I clicked touch. And now I can't use my phone. Let me see if I have to fill in all the boxes. It'll let me out. Let me out. What the fuck does he click then? Click sensor. I got the dog. I got the dog. Alright.
Hold on a second. I can get a picture of a chihuahua on my phone? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is life-changing. Asterisk, pound, 0 asterisk pound. Whoa. Hold on. How do I get the dog? I want the dog. And click the image test. Oh, I got the dog!
Yeah!
I mean, that's pretty useful. Okay. So we've got like a QC menu, like a diagnostic menu on my Samsung phone. I have never accessed this before. I'm giving this one a solid 8.5. I like it. Black. Now with 100% more. Oh God, how do I get out of?
Yeah.
Oh, my lock button's not even doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm downgrading you. This is now a 6 out of 10 hack. Try at your own risk. Oh, hold on. Emergency SOS. What the? No, stop. Okay. I like it. 8.5 out of 10.
Hi, I'm Caitlin.
Look, he was still locked on the menu. Did you see? I gotta reach on my phone. Alright, I'm restarting my phone. Alright.
This 3D data privacy and protection expert, and I want to show you what Google knows. Let's go. You're going to type in this website.
Headsettings.google.com. Let's go. Oh, I should do it on my phone then, hey? Okay. Add topics for you. Vehicle parts and accessories. Games. Role-playing games. Massively multiplayer online games. A bit of a theme here. Motor vehicles, home audio and video, laptop computers, industrial goods and manufacturing, video game consoles, mobile phones, accessories, shooter games, web design and development, web hosting, and flashlight apps. Okay, we probably don't need flashlight apps. How about you? It's got to be more car stuff than me.
What I found interesting in mine is that it's completely different from my work to my personal account.
Right.
Like personal account, it's like income's high for some reason. My other one is like medium high.
Okay.
They both think I'm a homeowner, which isn't true. Small employer.
Small employer?
Yeah.
Oh, like that you work for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Male, 35 to 44. Oh my God, I'm in that bracket now. Married,
Correct.
high income, bachelor's degree. Nope. Not enough industry to figure out my info and thinks I work for a large employer. Nice.
You know, I think the takeaway is you can tell them which information you want them to have, which is nice.
And finally,
a customer of ours brought us their gaming PC and told us that it's having some issues.
this is a
Random
repair
game
shop,
crashes,
Gamer
game
Tech
freezes,
Toronto.
and low FPS. After booting into Call of Duty, I did notice some FPS drops and a couple stutters. Generally, when this happens, the first thing you want to do is look for any graphics driver updates. When you're updating your graphics drivers, don't click the Express installation, click Custom, and click this Clean Install. This is going to completely remove your old graphics driver from the system and reinstall the new one. Since the customer
Well, this is a pretty good. This is pretty good tech.
outside of video games, we're going to try doing a BIOS update.
This is pretty good tech advice so far.
Oh, yes.
If you're not having any trouble with your
Yeah, this is really good.
Seems like it worked.
Yeah. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Update your drivers, update your BIOS. Great work.
The part that got me about this one was that someone brought their PC into a tech repair shop to update their drivers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That, man, you'd be surprised. If you guys enjoyed this video, you might also enjoy TikTok.
Every time I get a new driver update for my computer, I always do the clean install. Is it just always solves any problems that you're having, because graphics drivers tend to just fuck up all the time. All right, back to The Witcher. Everybody pog in the chat. Thank you. Back to The Witcher. Thank you. All right. Oh, I have another mutation slot open. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Men, we've had a hard day. The fight was tough. We're bruised, this I know.
Here's what I want to see. I want to see if there's any drowners that'll come after me. I downloaded a mod earlier in the game that gave me like a tons more monster loot, but I haven't gotten any fucking mutagens. Let's see. How much is this going to give me? An encounter with 4 drowners gives me... It doesn't show me quantity, but it does show me a little bit. How do I get more red mutagen then? Let's see. Hang on. Witcher. Red mutagen. Like all mid-tier regular mutagens, they do not drop from creatures outside of blood and wine. How to farm red mutagen. 2 known farming methods. Two known farming methods for red mutagens have arisen since Witcher 3 was released. The one involving killing a fiend in Crookback Bog, and the other involving hunted drowned dead along the coast of Skellige. However, the fiend has since been patched out of the game, meaning the players wish... Okay. So I gotta go to the whale graveyard. Let's see what this is about then. That's the wrong one. Hang on. Yeah, put that sword back. Goes up banging the strange. What's my mother? Rock. Care Glen, Miners Camp, Harbor. Am I the wrong one? Hang on, let me see. No, it's gotta be it. Right? So it is like right here. It is like right there, which means I should go to a place with a boat right next to it. Like the lighthouse. And we'll go here. Or let me get this boat. Duncan, should we put Elden Ring on the list of games to play after this? Like as no bit. Sure. Here's the thing. I said Elden Ring is a bit a while ago, and you jumped on it. Harder than I've ever seen you jump on anything. So I figured you were on. I figured you were ready for it. And you were like, oh, hell yeah. It's the only reason why I'm even considering it. Well, they are sirens. Look, they got their tits out and everything. It's crazy. See? They're not pretty. they're there. All right, back in the boat. These are actually sirens. I tried.
Let's dance.
Fine, come on, get up here. Animal. That's a big ass whale. I don't like that at all. Oh, they're just sirens. I thought that shadow was a whale. I was like, that sucks. It looks like shit. Alright, still going. Where's the mod that lets me put a boat to super speed? You know what I mean? I just want to hold down this boat and just go like it's cooking. Joking, obviously.
Shut up and fight.
Here it is. So where do these drowned dead spawn? Is it these fucking things? Sure look like it. Come on. Jeez, go to rest. They weren't lying. They were not lying. Okay. Well. Also, there's apparently 2 groups of them, so let's see if they're down here. What the fuck is that? Is this a dead whale? It is. Jesus Christ. I said there were 2 groups. These are all bandits, it looks like. So.
Come on.
Okay, anyway. It says if I want to farm these guys effectively, I need to basically leave to a different region and come back. So we'll go here, to Velen, to Crookback. Let's see if this works. If it does, then whatever. Then we know it's here. But if it doesn't, what the fuck do we care? It seems as though mutagen are part of the Blood and Wine DLC, so... And then back to Skellige. I guess we'll see. Okay. They are back. So I have 2 lesser red mutagen. So let's see how many they give me. Ow. Ow. Hang on. Gave me 1. I don't care then. But we have so much of the green and blue ones. Means I can do... Alright, that should be fine. Alright. Back to what the hell we were doing. Let's go back to Novigrad dreaming. Gotta go meet Kareen. Unless we find the other group of drowners. I have no idea where they would be. You said they're next to the signpost. I don't know what they want from me. They're not. Whatever, let's get the hell out of here. Back to Novigrad. Back to Novigrad. My left foot's asleep and I kicked my desk and that really hurt, to be honest. Alright. Why are you cached? You don't need to be cached. Why are you cached? What's going on here? Whatever. I haven't finished my monster yet, chat. Cheers.
Welcome.
I've officially drank enough monster fruit punch
What have you
that
got there?
it doesn't taste like monster anymore. It just tastes like hard fruit punch. Which is very good. Also, I have an incredible amount of money.
So long.
Also, I have... Oh, I can't wear it. Okay. I was going to say, also, I have an incredible sword, but then I realized it was for level 35. So, you know, there's a mod that's like one of the most downloaded mods in the game that is literally, you can like remove level restrictions on items. So I could equip that right now if I wanted to. That'd be crazy. I'd be more overpowered than I am right now.
And hungry.
Is there any just like straight health potions that I can make? Potions? Gotta be this, right? Okay, yep. Oh my god, that's a lot of regen. That's crazy.
Gives monsters the shits. That ends the rats for sure.
Alright, Kareem. Hello.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Remember what I said about women in this game not wearing a bra? Look at this girl. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
Fucking Kiera Metz, you could just see her nip peeking through her outfit. I didn't mention it because now we're not gonna see her again for quite some time.
The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Siri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
In that case.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Siri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Siri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah, let's do the last one.
I have.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Sure.
Yeah. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Sure.
Yeah. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
A little freak. A freak. Look at him. A little spicy bitch.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She
I have a feeling that was a
contacted
swallow.
Dandelion.
I didn't know for sure.
I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rose.
Oh shit, I don't want my YouTube chat open. We're good.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Alright. Broken flowers. Hang on. Wait, one more. One more.
Still not safe at night.
Let's go find. I don't need a sword. Who needs a sword? I'll be your ass. I'll be your ass. Okay, never mind. Listen, they attacked me. I didn't attack them first.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Damage.
Alright, we're going to find Dandelion. Why there's so many enemies here? Oh wait, that's right. Because I'm an asshole. I get it. I get it.
So what's it gonna be?
Am I still at 18? I'm at 19 now. One more level and we can start making the Forgotten Wolf and stuff from the new update. That'll be interesting.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
And then we can't upgrade that until we get to Kermoran. Letter from a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze. Look, okay. I'm not worrying about that one.
I'll never come back, you stinking scandies. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off.
Hey, big
and
man.
shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
I remember that guy.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local color. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Here to join me?
With pleasure.
Oh, I can use a pint. Keep it together, lads. We can't kill him. Back me back. Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Mutant dies now.
Flat fruit.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Raining plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry.
The auto loot.
Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee... If you need anything...
Jesus Christ.
Still here?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers.
Actually, glad you're still...
Am I 20 yet? Oh my god, I'm so close! Oh my god, you see how close I am, Chad? That's crazy.
You mangy dwarf! Oh, let it go, Jarrett.
I'm 11 points away. Let me run down to fucking Hattori's workshop and build the new swords.
Cheated me.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Novigrad's most famous for dinner.
Greetings. Listen.
There we go.
So...
I'm gonna go build the armor while I'm at it. I'll be back in a minute. I promise. I gotta go to fucking Crow's Perch.
That's Charles. Where's the coin? Told you we've not met. Son, lovely natural life. Ever have a son? Who dared to burn the barrels? Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out. Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. There are a lot of them beasties you've...
Geralt!
Need some...
Dimertarium plate. I bet I can make that. Sure can. Need more leather scraps. Need 2 of them to be exact. There we go. Now we're good.
Take.
Alright. There's a thing up here. Wait. Do you see? There's a signpost up here now. That's pretty pog.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me.
Their murder...
That is the new... Nothing here for you.
Look, there's a signpost right here. I didn't see the signpost. Is it here? There is. It's right here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Been running up all the way for fucking nothing. Ugh, That's horrible. My bad. I think I've wasted half an hour running up fucking cross perch all the time. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Julia claims you.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful.
Relax.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak. Junior shan't forgive me.
Sorry.
A woman's lot. Oh well.
Don't know if you remember
I don't... Wait.
when you kicked Dandelion out through the balcony. Actually, he's
Probably out whoring. That whore.
ouch.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back. 'Twas the last straw. Or
This woman he
claimed she was his niece from Cope. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her...
Thanks for Listen, when I
No.
Done. New weapons. Oh, I'm literally fucking... Okay, so this is literally the armor from the show. That's what it is. I see. Got it. I didn't put two and two together yet. This is literally the armor from the show.
Welcome. I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I...
You Elial?
Yes?
Sorry, I thought.
Oh.
He's got a book broken. What the fuck?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion...
I met him one night in a town.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. I tried meant
when you let
some... Oh.
What did...
If da... In... Calc... Your... But...
Thank...
I...
Get me out of this one. Alright, do the next ones. Oh wait, I leveled up. And I was doing potions. And now I'm not. There we go. I think we're done with things that actually mean something to me, so we're just gonna spend all of our points into skills that I don't need to worry about anymore. Like stuff that's gonna improve stuff that I don't really use, but when I do need to use it, it'll come in handy, I guess. What the fuck do you want?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
Over my dead.
Told you we wouldn't fool him.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man...
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Oh, bandit!
You're a real pain in my ass. That was a good jump though, I like that. It seems like I've auto-looted every inch of the city, so it's pretty good.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after you.
I'll wait. Chad, you having a good day? You having a good Saturday, huh? You excited for Christmas? If you guys are getting presents, what do you hoping to get?
Should I tell the temple guard?
I think so.
Never mind, class is over. Shut up.
Mum says that if he but catches my mummy says hello.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe.
Mold. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew that...
See Dandelion?
No, but he never...
Thanks for your...
Alright.
Daddy's a witch hunter. He chases old crones.
I asked. We had to wait for a couple fucking. I figured it was gonna be a couple minutes waiting for that class to get over. So I said, "How's your Saturday? Are you enjoying your Saturday? Are you excited for Sunday? Are you excited for Christmas? What are you getting for Christmas?"
What do you want?
And then I said, "Never mind. Shut up." Because
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Catch a witcher.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
because
Hello?
Do you think they'd be coming to disturb
Come
the
on,
lady?
come on. Hey!
Prophet's wounds. A witcher.
who talked? Who said something to me? I said it as a joke, by the way, just so we're on the same page.
It's just leave it be, or I shall call my husband.
Be gone, you.
Somebody said white one come over here. I don't know who it was though. That's unfortunate.
Oh. What do you want? Greetings, handsome.
I'm listening, Sarah.
Can I help, Sandal?
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Are you expecting to get anything for Christmas? Or Chrimbo, as I like to call it.
Thank bloody bum.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Take good care of yourself.
What the hell is this way? Let me see.
Interesting.
fuck?
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Also, your delay might be horrible again.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir.
If you're on YouTube, I think you can literally just click the address bar and just hit the right arrow a lot.
Correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
He's mad. He's going, ugh.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Great, thanks.
Grab a wooden one. Follow me.
This is the training room? This thing's nice.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
And a smoker. You ain't gonna hit me once, big dog.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty...
Oh, I know. Terrible. But... don't you...
Came to ask...
Rhetoric tutor. Good one. That is why...
Mean he wasn't?
If you call him chasing after me... Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
Wow, poor. You're not gonna block. Why aren't you blocking?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
What are you talking about?
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Varatra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a... Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. I was left to Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. He'll next sing at your funeral.
Calm down, ladies.
Especially.
Listen,
Edna might have. My dear sister, I would burn with passion for one
who dandelions sing about?
I believe she's a poetess, but who knows? I'd say it worked. Your face will be red when...
I should go.
Been a pleasure.
Exceeding. Well?
Awfully convincing, miss.
How's here?
See you then.
See.
She's mad. Hey, where are my clothes at? Put my clothes back on. Hey, she was great in there, by the way. She was great. Thank you. Need me a coffee. There we go. Wolven. Good. Why does it do these fencing lessons?
Smell that hangs in the air.
Point to the cause. His sins shall be forgiven. Greetings.
Got a meeting with
Geralt of Rivia.
Guess it's gonna be in it.
Alright, I'm going. I gotta rip apart the notice board real quick. Alright, I'm on it.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Did you see those?
Why do I feel like there's gonna be something special in this mission?
Like the stars over the high road, your eyes.
I'm angry that I can't go to Kaer Morhen. I need a better looking suit of armor. This looks like shit. I think Henry Cavill looks good in this. I don't think Geralt looks good in this. Why is everybody running?
I'm knackered.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
There it is. I figure while I'm running, I might as well just pick it up.
Stand and fight!
Oh, it's this fucking guy again.
You again? Want some more?
On guard, I say!
Do
No, I yield.
had enough?
Yes, but next time
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize.
we...
No. Oh, fuck, damn right. You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly.
Hey, who's running back
Left,
there?
Right,
Hey.
left, right.
Look at him.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
were
I know, Geralt.
Oh, it was that guy. He was cooking.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady...
I've a hanky.
What's your trick, dungeon?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Alright.
We should return. Just forgive.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty. Shit, she ran off.
She gone.
Can't be far.
Follow the blood. And
7 cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got...
I don't really understand the shite.
It's no surprise.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand.
You should go home now.
I understand.
Your arse is great too.
And we're done. 21? 21. Alright. Let's just start ripping into more alchemy. Perfect. Quests. Looking flowers. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? You gotta relax.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors.
Looking for a girl named...
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Well, if if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
Baroness looks like she's just like resting bitch face. Hey, look, there's Roach, big man, without the saddle. He just has like a towel draped over his back. That's got to be horrible, horrible for his nuts.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion,
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know.
No, isn't.
I find them, must say.
Mostly.
What would you...
Not what I can.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Sure.
Why not?
Well said.
I don't care. Yeah, 1 through 4. Pick a number. Unless I should just... pick a random one. 3?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delay.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher.
Hey,
let's see what you're made of.
Alright, see ya.
Giddy up.
Got a new marker. This better not be a lap race. Good job.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad.
Well, another freak.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
You son of a bitch.
That's right. Except it's the other way around.
That son of a bitch, a dandelion.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance.
No, I can't imagine that. Please.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares.
Yeah,
for
she's
her.
my sister,
Looks
except she has a
after her.
different mother and father. It's crazy.
Packages and
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
yes. Now I remember.
Exceptionally.
If you only knew.
Any chance you...
Of course.
What?
To take me on a romance. Said there'd be strawberries and that.
Thanks, Mom.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etch.
Won't be too hard to convince him.
Oh, that's one.
Where they at?
Washed
Oh, they're up there.
lately?
Stop staring or I shall call the guards.
Ah, Garrel.
Yeah, let's go.
Gladly. It's a long way.
I'd say
Duncan, did you like the YouTube stream or did somebody do that? Somebody's been like liking every YouTube stream, but I doubt it's you. I know I had a regular once that would go, that when he found out I had a YouTube channel, he went and liked every YouTube video I had that he had the patience for.
and here we are.
I liked
Thank you
earlier.
for your
Okay.
company.
Likewise. See ya.
I kept thinking that there's a guy that comes in, views for like a couple minutes, doesn't say a fucking word, likes it, and bails. And I'm like, what's your game plan there? There are two. I see one. Letter from a female admirer. Subs Olden. I'll refresh. Let's see.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy?
I only see one.
Zoltan. Venture to say a mage would have...
Sure you know me that well. Not but we were to... So,
Tell me what you've got first.
a few bruises and otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying. What do you wait?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while.
Maybe they took it back. I don't know.
Acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else.
That sounds like something that would happen.
Thing is, mystery woman wasn't on my list.
What she's?
Blonde from Kovier.
It's Priscilla.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Truberitz, like you said.
Interesting image.
I think he... Oh, yes. Laddie's head's
Oh wait,
on
now
fire.
it's back.
Lassie's got...
All right.
Priscilla works for... Must you always...
I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. I know I usually end a YouTube stream with at least one like, and half the time I don't think it's you. Because unless you go out of your way to pop into my YouTube chat, you never type in my YouTube chat. So
What say we up over to a brothel?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Flap a new race teaks. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
So, lollygagging.
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
wait, isn't 21? Reavers boots. Isn't there enhanced something that's 21? I thought there was. Maybe I'm just high. I thought there was though. Maybe it's a sword. Not one of these. Woven Silver Sword Enhanced. It's 21. And this is wolf gear, so. Who knows? That's fine. Alright. I need to hit this notice board. We're gonna have to do on a we're gonna have to go on a side quest here at some point. Here's Priscilla.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests.
That's chair.
Should start soon.
Arse rest is chair. Did you guys know that? There she is.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Yeah, is everybody crying right now? What's going on? Everybody crying? You wouldn't make that sound with gloves on, I promise you.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
It's like me in New York City.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
We're about to find this rat bitch.
Is there a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know...
Hey, Duncan. I know we'll have to do a new stream. I'm going to try and fix, because I keep looking up at my YouTube and I see this blurry. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to do a speed test. Sorry. I'm going to do a speed test of the internet because, as we all know, my Ethernet connection to my computer is horseshit. And I'm going to see how fast my upload speed can be. And I'm going to try and boost my bitrate on YouTube as high as I can. Okay? So I'll be back in a minute to keep it from looking so bullshit. The page you're probably watching on right now is not going to come back. You'll have to let me know when you're ready. I'll be back in literally like a minute. It's going to just speed test. I'm going to change it. I'll be back. But you're just going to have to like go and click the link in the Discord where it's just my channel /live and it'll show up. I'll type in the chat arena when I'm back online.